对啊，我手动重开啊，方面卡没办法，又救不了。可能是错误的选择。妈的，你刚刚就直接让它爆炸就好啦，你何必那个呢？何必要施那个咒语呢？是不是？
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
现在是卡烂吗？等一下，我看一下。我自己哦，好，正常了。抱歉啦，抱歉啦，我来这边把大家东西修一修啦。
Reparo.
对不起啦，知道我刚刚做过头了啦，真是的。
Revelio. Reparo.
这个不能修。当人去哪了？没电了哦。前面一直会掉，是地板的问题吗？我看它地板一直在重新跑，那一直都只有50几帧呢。
Aloha Mora.
这个吗？哦，这个欸。兵变碎仪，哎，这里，这个，哈哈哈哈哈哈！
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
他救了他妹
Sebastian
妹。
and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
你免费送你一发。我利润真的太小了。贵哦！啊，现在显卡一张是那个 CPU 的3-4倍价钱，超夸张的。另一个任务去哪了？哎，他在霍格华兹里哦。不是啊，刚刚不是指这个。嗯？哦，在这里。穿着睡衣戴南瓜头，不错不错。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
嗯，为什么我会指到这个任务来？算了算了，既然都到这里了，那我就先进去吧。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
然后占卜学教室，占卜学在哪里啊？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Yeah.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
我的重点放在这里，后面有猫咪。
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
越想越色
Well,
靠
the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat.
各种 pray，
But it gets easier the more you
用
do
那
it.
个
I no longer feel any
变
pain,
身水可
and
以
I
变成
must
其
say,
他人的
I
样
find
子
a，sense of comfort in the double
用那
heartbeat.
个
And I love being able to
变
view
形
the
之后可
world
以变
from a
成动
different
物的样子。
perspective.
哦，
Now the nickname
这种
makes
play 都可以
sense.
耶，太夸
What an
张了，霍格华兹。
extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
不能让他
We're
阻止我
making
们。
good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
是是是，
Thank you
怎
for
么怎么
being here during
谁啊？
that rather awkward
我
conversation.
们一聊完你就在旁边呢，谁啊？太夸张了吧？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
还有这个。靠背，这个有点，搞不好它羚羊也是那个啊，也是黑色的毛啊，是不是？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
越讲越歧视，完蛋了。
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
我替他做还不够多吗？
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already
我想要留那
rescued.
颗蛋
We。should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
我还不能跟你讲。
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
这个年代的学生这么勇的，我自己去找那条龙。哦，这么勇的啊。蛮出一个支线去看。低头，不要看，看地图。视线里不要出现人类啊！好多人，社恐。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The young today aren't willing to.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa
对，
Tugwood,
你的头发
and
好
I have an exciting business proposition for you.
好弹
Now,
哦
it may surprise
头还
you
自
to
己
learn
动
that
哎。
someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I
头发自己
only
在
want
动
to
哎。
help the less fortunate.
你少瞧不起人。
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
有钱那没有问题。
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place.
现在学生这个
I
同学好可
suspected
怕啊！
that
做
if
其
pure
中的命
booba-tuber
题。
pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
然后杀了7个人，做出了7个分灵体。请问我现在可以做几个人？
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you.
看一下啊、这边还有什么要接的吗？没有了。那玩一下这个那个地图，去图书馆。而且到底为什么是7个？为什么他是做7个分灵体，不能做更多吗？
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Ah, 这个没中。还有。
Accio!
啊，他飞去哪？哦，妈的，要是飞是什么烂屌的地方，这要怎么拿了？
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
你只看这个会不会晕烂？我不知道哎，应该会哦。看我这种跑这种旋转楼梯，应该真会吐啊！没办法，这边太多这种恶心的东西了。
Accio!
喝水啊，接啊，安啊。本非常的不会玩这种瞄准游戏。
Revelio!
我记得这边好像还有东西，我没有拿到。在这里。
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
喝水。 抱歉啦，你们的图书馆的货，我觉得我是洗掉了啊。好了，我都把你们点回来了。
Confringo.
事情是这样，我发现我点不回来了。抱歉各位，你们图书馆没有火了。
Any luck finding my diary?
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
给钱。
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
对啊。
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
哦，是哦。
Should never have trusted them.
I need to get
升级。
It's getting cobweb.
Hogwarts always has another mystery.
直接烧他的日记啊！不行，还是要拿一下奖励的啊。我们去解那个，那边有一个那个什么，37等，天哪！大蜘蛛，这个。这边够近了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
戒指就在上面那边，不是吧？
You should
没记
consider
错的话。
carrying a protection charm.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down.
Ooh.
Looks broken though. Reparo.
因为我直接跳下去会怎么样？全剧终，我被瞬移了。
That seems to have done the trick.
糖。
Revelio.
糖。
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
他开始在分灵体复活，有道理耶。 哦，看起来很不妙。
Revelio.
啊，看起来是没东西。
Incendio. trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
哦，他爬上去是不是？
Levioso! Revelio. Going to have to get past this. Levioso!
他这么2招都要用到，好吧？
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
现在有那个我要下去，不通，有香啊！看到宝忍不住啦。
Incendio! More to go and I'll make it across. Reparo! Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Revelio!
哦，太多需要太多需要解的了吧？
Reparo!
按错了。
Levioso! Aha! Got it.
下面有东西
Revelio!
没有，下面一定要的地方。
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
啊，这个怎么上不去？哎呦！
Revelio.
他打拍，
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
已经锁定，然后被我推开了，哇，真他妈合理！哦，他只锁了啊，他的锁定是锁右边啦，左边可以开啦，啊，真合理，真合理。
Reparo.
修不好，打坏了修不好。 在哪里呀、啊？在这里哦，看错点。
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
给你但有代
Getting
价。
them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
$300块，还不错。哦，去打这个好了，可是打这个一定会卡，先不要好了。外局一定会卡，那我先打这个，这个感觉敌人应该不多，我上次看了一下。我记得我昨天吧，我昨天开起来打，我
Handy
大概把
resource
那个
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
有啦，给你啦。
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
那个商人呢，把装卖一卖好了。
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Oh, 骑士醉鬼马，3只。我现在不能看他们了，好吧？
Totalis.
You won't escape again.
The beasts are safer now.
哇，这么多只哦！
Aloha Mora.
下啊，这么多当然要抓一抓啊，是不是？你们哪位是那个啊？饼干呐？这一只，这一只。
All right, biscuit. Let's get you back to
这
golf.
只颜色这么特别啊？那我可以不要还它吗？可以自己养吗？那个香。
Potato. Professor Howard will never believe this. Place it. I'll look after you.
一只120块，没有问题。这一只跟它的颜色是一样的。
Revelio.
那哪里有抓完了吗？不止啊，刚刚不是超多哦，这边还有一只。
Place it. There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
等一下啊，那如果颜色是一样的话，那我就没有必要特别。一样的，好吧，那还他吧，还他刚刚要点钱，应该是可以的。
Place it.
这么多只都是这个颜色哦，那就不稀奇了。
Revelio.
我刚好看我房间有蚊子，糟糕。范围太大了吧？还有个锁。
Hello, Hamura.
没有，我还不会锁命咒，但我可以对你的220，让你乖乖去考试。开不开心？感不感动啊？海阿奇。 就是他，给你钱。这人到处表演，我到哪就到哪里。来啦来啦，这次还你。
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened?
有受伤有惊吓吗？我们两个都吓坏。
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
你要这么给我一点
You
酬
can
劳
have her back for the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear
一点都
Biscuit.
不像好吗？
Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard
看一下
kind.
你给多少钱
Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
？300块还行还行。我还能接受。有什么？哎，我都在这里了，那我去找他。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you
哦，
were
我按
tracking?
错了。
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
嗯。
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
布朗，对啊，布朗去哪了？布朗，阿奇来啦，布朗。
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
找龙喽！
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
听起来很危险。
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
为什么不把
I
蛋
don't
留着？
suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as
我
bad
就
as
是
the
偷猎者
poachers.
啊，怎么样？偷猎者挂号合法。
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
那就去找
Well then,
吧。
let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
啊，
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Ooh, 这是血
The
吗？
thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Accio!
哇，都有尾刀哎！你这个这么爱生物的家伙，
Wonder how many
杀的都挺快的。
capture.
Revelio!
At least 10
爱猫
usually.
猫，
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
所以不要再飞了，可不可以让我好找？
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
没问题，我一发220下去，它就是我的了。哦，这是那个直角兽哎，
Or
我还
just raring
抓
for a fight.
抓不到的那种。
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no coming back now.
哦，他超派的，我们真的要玩吗？这样玩吗？同学，你跑得有点快，同学。哦，
I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw my attention. Follow when it's safe.
Oh. 这是什么突如其来的特别小游戏吗？
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy. Revelio.
这个爬不上去吗？好吧，我想到上面有个箱，要去拿。
Rebellion. It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
哎，啊，这个箱怎么了？这个箱怎么拿？我刚 miss 掉了吗？
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Rebellion.
Look, underneath. I think we're close. She's leaving. Quickly.
Brilliant.
你才要快一点吧，妈的！龙烂破冰，哎呀，人家在放水哦。
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Rebellion.
这龙里面会有个人造的箱子啊。
Why is every bridge here broken?
为什么桥坏掉？妈，这边住一条龙哎！你怎么可能期望这边的桥是好的呢？你有没有搞错？
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
你这样讲，就等一下就打起来了，干！在立 flag， 就是你这种人。结果这颗不是他的蛋，那就好笑了。啊！摸摸。是，就是他。
That was brilliant. And did you see how
飞到一
clever?
半吞
She
下
left
去
us， perfectly
就这样
unharmed.
呛到吗？他想杀
That's
掉我。
rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle
我想要
and
来发
never
恶
think
令，然
about
后气
dragons
他。
again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
哇！
I'm ready whenever you are.
啊
Rebellion.
啊！所以不能骑扫帚，靠背。在哭哦。外面这个箱到底怎么拿啊？还会跟着我？哦，这边。
Rebellion.
龙都走了，为什么不让我骑一个扫帚？哦， 合理性呢？看这个烂设定还在，一到墙壁我就要蹲下来。好了好了，2个箱子拿完了，我们离开吧。队友，队友你下得来吗？队友，队友卡住了。哎，你现在是怎样？要不要跟我讲话？完了，他不跟我讲话了。在芬兰躺平的人，政府会发薪水。哦，队友下不来了。
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
怎么了？我没听懂。啊。
How could I have been so blind?
好了，我先稍微离开一下。 好了，回来了。刚刚说到什么？现在有什么任务要接？浮动蜡烛。好了，就做这个好了。直线接一接。啊，他没有给我标点吗？居然这个任务不给标点的吗？我看一下哦。使用带有浮动蜡烛的地图找到宝藏。那浮动蜡烛的地图在哪儿？这个，这啥小？这哪里呀？是哪里呀？这两个很近，我去把这两个解掉好了。只是打蜘蛛应该又要卡，因为有生物应该就会卡烂。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
有人呢，打一打。
I am.
Places. Defender. You'll take it.
啊，好。
Savior.
No, too hard. I know you.
You bring us. Defender. Atrocus Totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
有顺手的就把他们打掉了。
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba-tubers? Just my luck, troll.
Okay.
Imperial! Hetrophicus Totalis. Crucio. Places. Window. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
我要拿这么多。
Revelio.
Prego! Pathetic display. Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio.
That's the best you can do, is it? Confringo! Pathetic!
Protego.
Confringo!
Stupid one.
Incendio!
They say goblin out, you pickles.
Incendio!
我要什么时候才能对你展开攻击呢？
Protego! Confringo!
Revelio.
现在打赢3怪嘞，第一次看他们打得赢3怪，以前明明就是痛宰的。
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
又少了一群竞争对手，是傻小了。我是猪肉。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
蜘蛛。
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Crucio.
Imperio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
Now all that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
有这一招也会变得太简单了吧？毫无压力。
Incendio.
刚干掉一群盗猎者，谁啦？真的是干掉一群竞争对手。遗留下来的传家宝在哪里？传家宝掉在哪儿
Revelio.
那边有个箱，哦，这里吧。
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley.
一只120块，赚的。好，其实还好，赚钱方式有点。以效率来说，120块其实有点慢，加那个都要按很久。哦，进不去，什么？为什么不让我骑乘？我很纳闷。哦，这边是火力村哦。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
那我先解那个，这边有一个给钱给钱。
Saccharissa, I found the booper tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
500块哦，这学生这么有钱，说比那些大人都还要多，真的不错。哦，刚刚还有一个，这个是哪里呀？在这儿。对呀，那给的比其他人都还要多钱呢。竟然就给我300块，他竟然给我500块，哦，真有钱。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
我看到这有个箱，先开。
Hello, Hamora.
它更新以后，它的锁都变成这种颜色，原本都是一般的那个金属而已。
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
我想要奖励。
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
或许你可以把怀表卖掉啊。
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist.
怎样？我就要钱啊。
Better than Rookwood and his Ashwinders.
500块哦，不错不错，还好有奖。哇，然后他就不卖我东西了，哇，这个人也是个狠人呢。气到不卖我东西了。 解一下这个好了。就好奇为什么我的那个扫帚他还没有叫我去升级，上次你就解完很久了。
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
太久了吧
？Well, well. Look what we have here. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
吊针，国米村吊针日常。那从这边进去嘛？这边应该可以进去啊，对吗？
You have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
不是什么有趣的事。
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
他很失望，他超失望的。骗你，哈哈哈，爽啦！偷猎者出没巧妙，很想就直接把这个人扁烂，他37等，有点怕。偷猎者这个好了。 双，还很空。在霍格华兹哦，什么东西？你们又传了什么？大家都在掏出小卡是怎样？靠背哦。可以不要用我的魔法来对付我吗？外面这里，那我掏的话，椅子也会掏吗？
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
哦，好。那剩下的就是主线了吧？这几个都没办法直接解，除了这个啦。但是这个37的，还是我地图上还有什么支线没有接吗？看一下。这边有一个哎。我突然想到，我上次我昨天出 bug， 我在打这边的时候出了一个 bug， 就是那个我救他们的笼子里就他们不出来，啊，再续一次嘛，算了，之后再说好了。我那个去解任务好了。 这个也是支线，没关系，我先解主线。
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward.
Lodgok.
广场入口，广场，哇，好远。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
阿密特表示：“我只是被抓来当，我不过只是被抓来当翻译，怎么要做出这么危险的事情呢？”
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I can't believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Oh, 这么爽。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Back here.
You will regret coming here.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
What was that? Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Let me do my best until
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
We're being watched. by a door.
没东西。
Revelio. It's set.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I didn't touch your head. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus Totalis.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
这感觉就是那个东西，那我等一下再上来，先收下面。原来都是哦。
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
哦，人这么多。那咱们就硬干吧，先干一个。
Quite how nice of you to stop cruising.
Descendo.
Let's get this over.
I will have my revenge!
Imperial.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Hmm? 就这样。里面有东西，但我要怎么上去？这里。
Revelio.
Revelio.
啊，等一下蹲回去哦。
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
"虽然我不知道队友跑去哪，哦，在那里。
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
啊，也就只是一个拿素材的空间，这么无聊。
Lumos.
Lumos! I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Why am I always on the throne? It's a waste of my skills.
Ai, 看一下啊。
Lumos.
Lumos!
Crazy.
I won't rest. Dead. Arrogance. How nice of you to stop by. Someone's here.
There we go. There, Cinder!
Cover up. Just you wait till I'm on.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
嗯，这里有。想那个门会看我哦。
Clever.
开门好了。哎
Revelio.
这个拉不下来哦，所以我要先进去点火，再出来拉这个。了解。这上得去吗？有东西掉在那边呢。算了。
Accio.
I'll be quiet.
Lumos. Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
这是出去的路吗？我感觉像出去的路。
Aloha, Mora.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
还是砖头？看一下我去哪里？应该是搭这个上去的。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
结果他好像是好人。好了，再一个主线。库存应该还不会爆吧？算了，前面有地方可以卖哦，看一下。在哪儿啊？好吧，这里没有地方可以卖。想打 DVD 看新鬼了吗？很烂的新鬼，看新更新了吗？鬼又被改弱了，可怜呐、这游戏已经不知道在干嘛了。是白痴游戏啊！它完全就在单方面增强人类而已啊。然后鬼就被迫守3台啊，那修太快，修太快，他那个鬼只能被迫守3台啊。然后就一切就是都会变掉。对啊，那个就是要么守3台，然后再就是打针对啊，然后到时候是两边都没有游戏体验啊，白痴游戏啊。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
发动攻击。
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
开干。
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
他这个人怎么完全没反应？
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
他就是小图很强啊，但是大图就会
Once
被
again,
追
we
到
can
哭
fight our
啊。
way through or be discreet.
How childish!
Expelliarmus!
What was that?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after
Revelio.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
很想要下去看看，但是我觉得这个高度应该会摔死，算了。啊，这里就要我滑下去了。
Enjoy suffering, do you?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Incendio.
反正就很烂，不要再抱怨了，大家都知道，反正就很烂了。
Accio. Confringo.
它就跟军团一样是心灵衣架嘛，除了衣架以外没有用啊。大蜘蛛，小蜘蛛。
Accio. Incendio.
Bombarda! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos!
"没事啦，下一个应该是合作的鬼了，就看他要怎么出。
Incendio.
Lumos.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
像我。听说游戏没有了，那个睡衣是外观，最后还是看等级的。
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Incendio.
Symbol above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
What do you have there? A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
看看他怎么了？看他干嘛？
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
对方要求我什么都不能说。
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
你没想清楚。
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
气很气。
Found what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
虽然叫我去升级了。
Dick thinks
秘
you
密
should
警
be proud
者
of all
的
the
睡袍
potions you've brewed.
又来了，看一下长什么样子。看一下我穿睡衣，加睡袍，睡袍在哪？这个吗？嗯？ 睡袍，还是它其实也是衣服？真的没有为什么？ 好像也是衣服哦，好吧？对，它是衣服，那也就没办法了。哦，它比较弱，不能穿睡袍。怎么不了？突然来刷 DC。 别爬哦！哦，刷子追不上他。但你不能直接从这边收集啊！好烦哦。可以耶，太好了。小布朗对猫猫比较好是吧？最好是啊，已经做过好多次了。这猫要刷在哪里？啊！我们剩下的人快吃东西呀！不要我去喂你们好不好？自己过来吃东西啦！都几岁了？你嘞，吃不吃？他吃了。对，我一直没有丢新的那个到那个命名那边，之后再丢。算了，这次不想吃我就算了。那个银马的没有用很多，所以还好。主要是那只蓝色的鸟吃比较，它那个素材用比较快，每次强化都要用到。没有看不到，他那个没有过程，直接结束。
Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
快吃啊！毛都刷了，快吃啊！我发现他每次吃的那个人数有限。不是所有人都可以在这边吃的，一定要等前面的人吃完，后面的人吃，有点麻烦。排队吃饭，对啊，哎。 剩下人不吃，我就要走了哦。听起来有点可怕，为什么？你想到哪里了？那你了，你不吃我就要走了。他动作每次都超慢的，这一只小只他那个跳的动作超级慢的。那人走到哪？要再过来吗？在哪里啊？这根本就没有过来吃的意思。那我就算了，我要走了。有另一边要顾。吃东西都先给我刷毛。分灵体剩下的碎肉位置，要不要这么可怕？这有点夸张了呢。啊！那不吃就算了，我就要走了。走了。这边其中一只独角兽该查理没有问题。请问要公的还是母的？还是要这只后代小孩？啊！公的好，可以没有问题。这是公的吧？我选错吗？抱歉，我取错了。抱歉，我取错了。这只才是公的。好，蓝教有啊，蓝教在这边啊。这里啊。他在这里啊，看到没有？ 我都没来用哎，是应该用一下。这东西超多的，那桌子设计真有问题，冲太快爬上来。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
好了，看一下校长致辞。好，我先去跟他买这个。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
好啦，买。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
反正这也是其中一个收
Thanks
藏
for。stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
"太远了吧！我的天哪！好，解就解。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
半年后出第九季新评语，为什么啦？
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
看起来很怕。
Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
What do you have in store for me this time?
"这边有一个那个
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! I shall get back.
Bombada.
Who do you think you are? No.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
它现在是冬天啊，我现在的那个是冬天。
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
我看不太出来，小看一下。嗯，看不太出来。哦，这个应该在。啊？看不太出来。哦，这样子吗？嗯，不对啊。三角形在这里啊，所以它应该是这样子啊。哦，看懂了。农道具没有啊，就是装备就很烂啊。没有气球，先戳一戳再下去找它。理论上这边会有一个降落平台吧？有吗？这我猜错了，猜错了，好吧。
Revelio。
哎，还有一个气球去哪了？我漏掉了吗？这里，哎，惨
Revelio。
然后怎么后面远处没有？那个是降落平台吗？不是，好吧，我去找他。这边有袋子，算了，之后再来好了。一怪打起来挺麻烦的。
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
Actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
不是今天而已，他一直都这么强。
That wasn't too difficult.
Now that's more like it.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Oops.
This is going well. Excellent.
Ooh.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. No success there.
3秒惩罚。哇，这个直接这样拉低哦。
Now that wasn't too difficult.
感觉用键盘我不知道哎，不知道键盘用扫帚要怎么飞，没有试过。
Mayday! Oh, did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop
错过也
since.
没有，他的那个最佳成绩是这个 NPC 的最佳成绩。
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
当追求者会输啊！哎呀，
Hogsmeade, here I come.
不要讲的这么那个嘛。虽然我们都知道是事实。
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
啊，不是啊。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
晚了，
I
掉
set a
帧。
new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
我想先吃晚餐。好，吃晚餐。鱼烧要我开到11点，我很难过。Why？ 但我想要先关，我可能撑不了那么久。 谁来了？不是我刚刚才在外面喝了一堆水，然后你就回来换喝水，你这是想搞我啊？手把连不上，等一下啊，有了，一样先那个吧，先把这个解一解吧。好啦，喝就喝。记得这附近有一个，去独角兽这边看一下，有没有出伞。妈的，那个，没有错啦，这种时候就是为了避免这种你们要狂嗑水的状况。我都想好了，就是有点这种人，就是有点这种人。结果是拜月兽，主角坐在前面。好，没有，好吧。
Something amongst ourselves. How on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemy?
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Vic had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
那你怎么还没讲完？
do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please!
想到
We
奇
were
怪的
hoping
画
to
面。
speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
舍得。
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand.
care.
So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
他搞神秘
He
当
could
然
have
受
been
不
a
了
bit。clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
This place has seen better days.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
什么？你说我要解决谁？
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
是在他旁边一直敲东西的那个家伙吗？
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
是，又是我。
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger. Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
最好不要把这件事说出去，所以我直接把纸条给出去就没有问题了，对吧？
I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow.
It started a few weeks ago. I was
字
distracted
条附近
reading
贴
a
满
note
所有墙
when
壁。我
you
没有
know
讲出去，
who
我没有
came
讲。
into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer.
所以你也没有
I'm terrified to say
你的
anything.
你的威胁
I
好
could
弱
never live without Rosie.
靠背哦。你就只是想要跟一个女人在一起，然后在那边唧唧歪歪。
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
又喝水，等一下，你们现在是想要那个 CD 一结束马上换是不是？那我把 CD 调长哦。
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella,
倒数
passed
小
away,
时吗？有点
she
困
had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
Aloha, Mora.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Revelio. Revelio。
等一下，我还记得这有一个地方我一直打不开。这个，但是这个先开。
Aloha Mora。
可以先开。还是我们就那个现在开始修到当天，我们就中间都不用改了，当天再改成0就好了，也是有道理啦。
Revelio。
一个锁。
Aloha Mora。Revelio。
哦，哇，他现在不让我调时间哎，看来我只能之后再来找你了。这个是之前下去的路。哎，我记得这里面有一个要炸掉的那个，我一直没有去动它，就是应该是动不了它。有一个门是要炸掉的，最好是啦。那你就永远办不了它哦。里面吧。面吗？嗯？上面？哎，这边又没有了。
Revelio。
啊？什么 bug？ 怎么瞬间又没有那个声音？10块。
Revelio。
在哪里啊？
Don't forget who gets you the news. Extra, extra.
Revelio.
哇哇！为什么？怎么刚那个位置突然爆掉？嗯，到底是哪里？
Revelio.
啊，这好多个锁。哇，这个位置啊，这是里面吧？
Revelio.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Revelio.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another.
Accio.
A hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
小布朗的重点就是说，你是之前有读书了，是不是？人也太多了吧，我一定不能被发现吗？
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees one.
不能直接开干吗？
Revelio.
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
I ain't allowed back in lad rags.
On account of my likelihood.
真的不能直接开干吗？
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them for all I've done there.
Man becomes who he...
I raided Rockborough more times than I can count.
They're incapable of defending themselves.
Did you hear that?
Hello? Someone there?
Somebody out there.
来啊来啊，这人跑过来啊！下一位。 送头哎！
Has your brain been infested with bugdemons? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
What?
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Totalis.
Hey.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
开决斗技巧哎，代表我其实可以开干的。
Revelio.
Oi.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
潜行太强，但他潜行真的做太，他潜行本来就做的太夸张了。为什么我这一招变成这个？
Bombard.
这为什么这个打不开？这不是平常一打就开了吗？
Bombard.
哎，开了开了。
Revelio.
那这游戏潜行就是做太强了。看看刚刚一群人过来送头，就知道这个潜行多夸张了。哦，上面有个线。
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss is Totalis.
Expulso! Expulso!
Perhaps
no more happy days for you. Expulso!
Patrioticus Totalis.
我相信僵尸没有被发现的。
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. Help.
谁呀
？Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you've been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked.
Revelio.
这边有钉耶。
I can tell.
外面。应该在上面正上方，模拟村里面。
Lumos.
3怪的头哎。
Incendio. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both. I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
等一下，一定又有人要打。靠！你们现在真的要狂欢，真是。
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
那我真的要把 CD 调高了哦。说不如就直接做。 现在是多久？10分钟，30分钟，储存。来搞啊！健康一个头啦
！Lumos。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
阿奇，你这个这么珍惜点数的人，怎么会
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
看看啊。还是每个人只能换啊？算了，这个射好像也没用，会不会弄那么久？
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
你们又没用，当局起不了
With
作
all
用。
due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Hello again. Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a loot.
Revelio.
Oh.
Aloha Mora.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
这样子怎么没有面包、铁钉和苹果？你是不是错捧了？哦，我看到了，在那里。这门
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
这打不开。门到底要怎么开？我还是不懂。
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio.
依然是无法理解这扇门要怎么开。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
很显然的，我还是不知道怎么开。
Revelio!
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
漏掉一只那个在房子里，在哪？扫得出来。
Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
这已经有下面一层。哦，是刚进来那一间。 所以说，
Revelio.
找不到了。哎，
Fine now, demiguise.
这间。
Revelio.
哦，后面还有一张哦。现在竟然还有这种东西在这里，它飞好快。对，飞太快了吧。
Revelio.
还有一个。 它在哪里？哦，这里。箱子里面有几件衣服，也是有可能的吗？铁衣之类的啊。哦，最后一个。
Revelio. Excellent.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me, just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted, and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me, and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Glacius.
雨微弱，仅落在一个屋顶上，邻居不爽你，不好说啊，搞忘人家只在浇花。
Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Uncle...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
你们真的是要这样换是不是？那我是不是要直接先把它关掉？原来是地图密室哦！妈的，我在这边搞耍。
Welcome back.
这是清喉咙，不是咳嗽。
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
已经进去过的我表示，抱歉，按错了。之前一个不小心用扫帚闯进校长室的我，校长，你知道你那个外面的那个透明墙没有挡好，有一小部分露出来，让我可以在那边降落。
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
那我还要先找他，浪费时间，我就飞进去好了。我飞一飞，那个校长办公室自己撞过来的，不是我的问题。
Professor Fig,
The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
哦，不然我调时间，让我要拿这一颗。好像没有很远。
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did?
尴尬。
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Oh, 真的吗?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
有点
Now,
怪怪的。
to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course.
All sorts of places I'd rather be right now.
随便拦学生
Need
哎。
something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
哇，当校长可以这样
There's one
乱
for my diary.
真的耶，我可以去乱扣分呢。我还可以遇到其他人吗？你们，那校长呢？看到校长要不要打招呼啊？这么没礼貌，扣分哦。校长今天有点皮。
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
哇，这么派啊！怎样？创场没看过校长啊？
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Gladrags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
My family has a gobstones tournament every year. A bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
And then in the end, it didn't shrink.
What didn't shrink?
哎，那我可以出去，然后那个吗？哦，不行哎，我不能用校长骑扫帚哎。我连施法都不行哎。
My mother is so excited for me.
用校长连施法都不行。
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
今天的校长怪怪的。
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Poobertube, of course.
不行啊，
Starch paste.
到时候人家真的这样子去调刮胡泡还得了？哎，有没有见过校长啊？怎么样？没看过是不是？校长壁咚啊！校长今天假的。 会掉针呢。
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again.
it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
这样不明智。
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
校长啊，有没有见过？有没有见过校长啊？哈，同学，你的脸有点肿，是贴图品质太差吗？
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
校长声誉减10，不错啊。校长在女同学后面这样蹭 ，OK 吗？校长啊，没有见过校长啊。 很好玩吗？啊？
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely. Or was it Lower?
啊，你是那个上次很欠扁的那个。
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
你说我什么啊？啊？啊？
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
校长啊，没有见过校长啊？啊，要不要打招呼啊？现在年轻人都这么没礼貌，是不是？
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
同学，你的笔飘在空中啊，同学。同学，你在干嘛啊？ 哦，糟糕。
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see.
But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
对我这样这么奇怪的表现，你不想讲任何一句评论吗？
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
校长啊，有没有见过？同学们吃很好啊，哇，以前的这个桌子这么阳春哦，你们有这么大的大厅，这么棒的天花板，结果你们桌子这么的阳春。
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh,
傻小。
But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master
他
himself.
少一个耳朵哎，你敢质疑
How
我？
dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
我看起来超犹豫的。这是你在饭厅大声问的吗？哎呀，谁在乎啊？所有人都跑去校长室，也跟我无关，好吗？这和我家族有关。
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
纯正血统。
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
变身血失效时躲起来。不要，我不躲会怎么样？我就慢慢走。这边有个箱哎。不躲会怎样？我也想知道不躲会怎样。哦，树拿到了，快走！可以吧？这里没有人啊，直接失效就好了。
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
我想看他失败一次哦。来，同学们，你的校长其实就是我哦。好像不会，他好像一定要我走，快要走到那边的时候才会变回来，好吧？互动哦，他一定要有互动才会变回来啦。
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Fine now, demi-guys.
校长办公室，鱼鲨哦，鱼鲨你回来了，鱼鲨哦。那我是不是可以关了？现在不太能喝碳酸饮料，都会胃食道逆流，不知道什么时候开始的。我如果从外面飞进去，算不算我过？而且我从外面飞进去，我还出不去，我等一下传送的，很好笑。于少，你这一段先不要看，这一段很晕，这段楼梯非常晕。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
哦，对，它这个楼梯很好笑。它楼梯那个其实是一个那个该怎么说？它是一个。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
一直都有，它这边楼梯其实一直都有在，只是它那个它中间这一根才是那个会升降的，它楼梯其实都存在。那我上次从外面飞进来闯进来以后，我就到这边，然后从这边跳着我下不去，它会卡在一个奇怪的点。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
校长的茶特别的好喝，校长的苹果特别的优质，不愧是校长。校长这边正上方有个香啊，校长。
That must be the pedestal.
哎，我记得我上次从哪里进来的？这边吗？是，上次从哪里进来？这个。我们到这个地方，再上去。
Revelio。
我又拿到100钥匙，拿第2次，这样我就有2把。 游戏的 bug。校长问为什么啦？你是说变身水的部分吗？我就说那个教授一直都有校长的变身水，是不是代表说他有某种对？比如说你说喝茶的部分。
Revelio。
所以这个香到底在哪里？算了。怎么还想要车？都什么时候了，才在这边想要车？我靠，傻小。
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. Death.
突然被黑白这一关画风突变。你也懂。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
为什么快到靠腰？这赶快又跑得过去就好了。
Nothing this way, more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
你要走这么慢吗？你一定要走这么慢吗？
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
神秘斗篷。
Curious me. I think I'm invisible.
是隐形斗篷就说嘛，真是的。僵尸完全看不到我了。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
什么12:09？我什么时候讲过这种话了？
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
哎，接古墓是吧？这我最会了。
I've never felt such power.
Bombard! 哇！ 嘿，我不行，好吧。
Revelio.
只有药。 对吧？这边的贴图应该是不需要那么像。哎，刚刚那个，你看到一般的那个还好。Oof.
Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsar. Defender. Revelio.
摇他是吧？我摇死我，死了就关。现在是在唱随我是吧？怎么都只有药装呢？来，这要来了，来打吧！哦，it's you。
Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Stupid. Depulsar. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Depulsar. Descender. Bombarda. Potato. Depulsar. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descender. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarda. Depulsar. Stupid one. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid.
哎，你们怎么可以一起来？
Depulsar. Defender. Bombarda.
好吗？你在指哪一种多人？第一次我不想要这么多，我想要1对1就好，太刺激了多人。请问这款是无双吗？当你有接骨木魔杖的时候，是，这是无双。
A simple stone. This must be for me.
这石头也能不斧头啊？
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Yeah. 怎么样？我要把他复活，是不是？这是谁？
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
所以呢，你想表示什么？
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
你们这还要多久？这画面好不愉快哦。这一关没有 BOSS 战哦，这么无趣哦。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable,
wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
我怎么回到这里的？是，我的酷刑咒都没有用上，我感到很失望。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
拿不动火烧威士忌，这就是为什么他需要烧伤药。妈的，教授你也是很会玩欸。啊，我先回万应室。为什么声音这么小？啊？然后教授就直接不讲话，是这样。舌头型。布朗，为什么拿起来的时候不会觉得怪怪的呢？这温度不太对劲，不会这样想吗？好。 觉得你是美兵吧？你特要给我看凤凰在哪里？
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix
也要
Natty
你自己就是甜
mentioned,
食
the one Harlow and the poacher pack are
吃自
after.
己。
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
我去拯救
Well,
他，
I'd better
我
go
去
and
讨
rescue it
盗
then,
猎。
hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the
很
room
会吗？
where
好
it will
吧，
be
你去买
safe.
个钓鱼烧，吃同类。太远吧？还好我在这边开过一个火点，哈哈。猫猫又被揍了，可怜呐、被揍的频率已经
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
这个
most pleased to be
被揍的
included.
频率已经高到我觉得你已经射了一个狙击箭，一箭揍猫猫。可怜呐、跟我1打1没胜算了。喝水，我还有水，我没有水了，还有一点点。对，不然你不睡嘛？虽然明天礼拜6。
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Incendio. Confringo. Could the phoenix be in there?
这是正确的路吗？那另一条是怎样？这条看起来才是正确的路啊！我等一下再回来。
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Bovado. Accio. Incendio. Ain't left. Confringo. Incendio.
遇到敌人会自动压低没有，我只是离得比较远而已。哦，不然你要不要我在这边帮你开一个？我可以做一个临时的，看你要不要。
For your information,
I
heard something.
Accio, Incendio, Bombarda, Confringo.
你们死光了，非常的可怜，被我一套直接接完。
Oh, the anticipation.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
要出手那么快，你现在来不及了。又是药，要丢这么多药。举手之劳那个很快啊，设一个通知很快啊。
Incendio.
如果不是还要设一堆有的没的身份值的话，
Confringo, Bombarda. Incendio.
纯粹设通知是很快的。我这边可以拿到，等一下，好像可以蹭得到，啊，蹭不到。哎，你要往哪里？刚刚从哪里来的？上面吧。所以往这边应该是没有错的吧？对，是往这里。扫荡那有什么问题？
Accio.
It's almost too easy. Nothing more than luck.
Oops,
就这样哦，都还没开始打连段呢，你们怎么就这点程度？太让人失望了吧！你们可是要找凤凰哎，靠北！啊，怎么就摔下去了？扫荡完以后失足摔死，也是挺尴尬的。
Revelio.
啊，这完全不用我转，然后直接解锁解开。
A phoenix.
哦嗨，大只哦，别走了。
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
没事，我再把你变冷冻鸡带回家。
Imperial, shall we? Expelliarmus.
把人变爆头，没有错啊。
Petrificus totalis.
这游戏是这么快了。
Alohomora.
这游戏你把某个 技能点起来就是变超强，潜行啊、咒语啊也都超强。这是什么跑酷障碍赛？
There it is again. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
太强。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
也是我的，都是我的。这是怎么上去？嗯，这边要怎么上去？我腰底下啦，溺死啊！哎，这就上得去吗？这样跳的，不像是用跳的啊！我还攀不上去啊！你从哪边来的？这边。这边是我刚刚拉的那个袋子 ，OK。啊，真攀不上去啊，虽然不像是可以爬的样子。翔虫飞不过去吗？我要去跟隔壁棚借，不用啦。不过就是个那个嘛。就我可以把东西拉过来，没有，这是个箱啊。理论上我应该要过得去哦。我看，难道从上面？白痴哦！浪费我时间。扫把现在叫不出来了，室内都没办法叫扫把。室内都是不能叫扫把的啊！我过来就是为了这东西。
Revelio。
这么无聊？哇，好像真的这么无聊。蜘蛛是吧？大蜘蛛什么的，我特别有经验。
Accio, Incendio, Bombardo, Confringo. Accio.
是哪里？哦。
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Cursed fiends.
我真的是反正那个死欸，bug 又出现了。
That was for Highwing.
嗯，抽丝听起来哪里怪怪的。
Incendio!
这什么都没有啊。
Revelio!
为什么弄一大堆这种什么都没有的？
Confringo!
这是私情私卷，好哦。他的敌人怎么都这么弱啊？真是的。
Hello.
公的凤凰。
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
你会跑吗？没有，剧情杀。
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
再见了，各位。没跳好，直接重来。
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
啊，这边可以直接这样转下来啊！妈早说了。
I should investigate.
你以为让我滑下来我就回不去吗？好，我现在真的回不去，妈的，有设计过哦。对啊，这个还好。 来得太快了，没有那个过程。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
那个3间自己选1间哦，他开第4间给我，人这么好。
What a beauty. You keep it close.
那当然是没有问题。这种素材我最喜欢了，一点面部表情都没有哎。
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now. Because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke.
Thank
you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
要自动的飞进去了，我看看。哦，看一下啊，这里啊，就这里。
Lumos.
你想蛮合理的。该怎么说呢？推到躲后面，就这里。OK， 这样。让点人出来找你陪你呢。先降吧。对，这边应该会有东西。因为上不去吗？怎么可能？超级鸡，你要这样讲，其实也没有错了。这里。你不讲，我都不知道你睡了。卖装了。看看啊， 去找他。Yeah。那我先进村里，再出去，先去买东西。没有啦，其实
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
其实不怎么样，你是可以不用特别转回去看的，真的是不怎么样，你会失望。
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
要去什么？ 把它炸了以后，这个雕像就不会恢复了。哦，哦，找到破坏东西的方法了。
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
要献祭，那你要献祭什么？
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from
相信
Feldcroft.
也没有来太晚。
Where would they go?
你的好同
When
学
would I
刚睡
see
醒
her?，
你来的刚刚好。
Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
啊，赶快套话，哪有什么问题？阿奇，我问你，那个他在你打瞌睡的时候走向你的时候，请问他对你做的那些事情，你有什么感想？来，你说说看。
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
然后我记得这附近还有一个支线，这里有一个，两个支线可以接。OK， 先飞过去，然后我去个厕所。
Off on another adventure, are we?
“哎呀，一回来就看到这么那个的、啊。” 这边去倒水，没有，我去喝了一碗汤。我相信是可以抵过刚刚的喝水了。我支线在哪里？
Revelio。
倒是让我好找啊！这里。
Wonder who lives here. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
No. 现在看到这个不合。
I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
那是我知道是什么。
Ah, yes, the magical bird can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
她可以留在我身边。
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbors see her. Not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricals?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the dirical den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognize it by all of the diricals lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
哪有什么问题？
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually pursued.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
既然是晚上才能看，那我现在就去。啊，下面是山怪对吧？
This must be the dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynaira?
里面那一只吧，它特别肥，把你变冷冻机。
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
我抓一只，其他全都跑光了，这么厉害！都是母的、啊，哦，3只都母的。
Professor Howard will never believe. Revelio.
怎么可以瞬移的这么迅速？
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
把整个巢穴都抄了。 人去哪啦？来箱子。这有大小没有？它只有色尾。它没有大小金，但是它有色尾。我相信阿奇要之后玩会抓得很开心的。一种游戏两种享受哦，只差你不能放出来战斗哦。我告诉你，我不会给你啦。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
来。
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
我有难度。
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
她归我了。
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs.
哈哈，
You
笑你。
traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
哈哈，笑你。
Simply pretended that someone was
Hello, Miss Coffee. How are you?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times.
Wow.
Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
哦，原来是在野外卖装的，第一次见
That
到。
hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
那怎么现在不能直接这样子办？哦，他那个没了，原来如此。
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, Ashwinders, I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
这边有那个大只的那个巨名怪呢。现在是大家开始讨食物了，是吧？我出去把汤喝完。
He'd better notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it. Why do I always end up on patrol duty? It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
OK， 喝完了。保鲜盒融化前不是？为什么是用保鲜盒放进蒸饭箱？怪怪的，保鲜盒不能蒸啦，保鲜盒顶多微波的好吗？
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Brock Burrow's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
微波的不对吧？小笼包怎么能微波的
？Revelio。
不好意思，打扰了。我从外面重新进来。
Who lived here, I wonder?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Bombado. Infringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Protego. Vario. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
抱歉啦，只能算你衰了。我一打一没一声算了。等我的 CD 结束。
cells do a prison make, sometimes.
Ah, how delightful. Accio. Still alive? Agreed.
Regret that.
Groups. Imperial. Incendia! What are you for? Afraid to face me. Expulsion.
哇，这是巨年怪。
Expulsion.
还跑。
This is your... Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. That's just the beginning.
大哥，你的东西我要啊！
Certainly looks to be the place.
Let's see what you make of that. You regret that.
I won't.
他想要得到你的温暖吧？这样子讲的话
Likely this astronomy table will be.
藏身处是哪里？这里吗？
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
-下面。哦，这里。30+3怎么会？为什么？我现在不是
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with
30×3
Rococo.
的广告，为什么？
Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio.
我现在明明就把它设的比较短了。
Incendio.
怎么现在还会吃到这么长的广告？妈，突袭在搞！
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacier.
I should follow the treasure. There we go.
哇，你们怎么在这里面都有人？
Ashwinder should have expected company.
你们是怎么进来的？
I regret that. Gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. Well, you left. It's the one who took the goblin out. What have you done? Expulsion. Give it back. You made a want to look at you. Release me! Expulsion! I've seen you use Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Or Kill Piper! Tango! Protego! Petrificus Totalis!
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
就在想我现在广告是多久？1分钟吧，好像是1分钟。
Revelio.
把它设很短。我想说，既然你
treasure here, then there's treasure
那个
here.
bug
Keep
都
looking.
Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Dreadful lot.
啊
Revelio.
这个地板是是这个地板 OK
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
到底什么声音？好了，只能
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
火是有什么特别的？它用蓝色的标起来。
More rushwinders.
Would you be leading a hit? Where's that goblin hell? Incendio, thief! Expulso!
Not like something there, are ya? Feel like next door. You'll feel that tomorrow. Just if you last that long.
Keep your body bind curses to yourself. Incendio! You've hurt many of my friends.
Release me!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Fight back! Trifficus totale!
Careful, this one takes a punch.
I should warn you. I think the same mistakes my colleagues have made. You won't know this one.
Trifficus totale!
Expulso!
This is not going well for you.
You'll pay for that!
Incendio. Revelio.
Petrificus totale!
Incendio.
You can't keep yourself for long. Petrificus totale! Petrificus totale! Petrificus totale! You'll pay for that! Petrificus totale! The darkness will swallow you up! Petrificus totale!
Incendio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
要开到几点？我不知道哎，说实在的。
Revelio。
哦，在那儿。
Accio。
那请问那边的东西我拉得过来吗？好像拉不过来，算了。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
我不是要这个吗？哦。
Accio.
这边才对。那请问另一块方块在哪
？Revelio。
哦，傻小，我要怎么过去？啊？在这儿是吧？
Revelio.
Eh, 这个是一样的吗？ 一样是这里。哎，所以那个去哪里的？还有一块方块在那个地方啊，可是这边我过不去啊。我是 miss 掉了什么东西？
Confringo. Revelio.
为什么？我错过了什么
Confringo. Revelio.
没有啊，那方块在那边我拿不到啊。 哦，那边还有一块哦，不对啊，那一块是刚刚在这边的啊。
Accio.
那一块
Revelio.
这个方向啊，可是这怎么拿？哦 ，fuck！ 你倒是给点提示啊！
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
为什么我扫都扫不出这面墙了？倒是给点提示啊！真是的。
Accio.
过来啦，不是你啦。
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
This Niffler's a tricky one. Revelio.
看你有多屌，滚动压嘴兽。
There. Best get back to Miss Coffee.
没什么特别。你要是色尾的，我就留下。
Revelio.
我就自己拿，干走不给你。直接回来，那么爽。
These rocks have seen better.
讲好了，太慢了，太慢了，有点效率。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
赢的小子。哎，这个。还你，还你。
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
不要钱，哇，超直接。
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders and finding a Niffler in that house. I've earned a reward.
Oh, of course. I didn't realise you'd done all that. That was a lot of work. Anything for my precious baby. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
多少钱？300块，还行还行，在可以接受的边缘。也有什么？有什么支线？这边这是什么？一口井，声音在从井里传出。啊，走啊！
How nice to see you, my young friend. Is someone there?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me.
Okay.
Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and
原来是噎到了。
If you could please take it.
Oh, okay.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
OK。总而言之，先把上面这个营地给抄了。
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Better be a beast. Crucible.
Sense of jealousy!
That's
goblin hell!
Cost us our ransom. We earned that burning woman till you showed up, little cake flapper. Fight for me!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Back in the fight! Petrificus totalis!
And no one to share in my victory.
Locks and guards can't stop me. Nuisance went to try to unload out.
这香在哪？
Revelio.
哦，这里。
I've had enough of fell.
Accio.
Better have a look then.
You will not survive this!
I'm just warming up.
菜哦，这群。我不过就是丢了几个桶子，他们就死光光了。你们连个桶子都撑不住啊！当什么魔法师啊？当魔法师就要近战，不是吗？不会近战的魔法师可不是好魔法师哦。
Revelio.
附近有没有降落台？通常有气球的地方就有机会有降落台。这水井的宝藏是什么？我看看。会摔死的魔法师，不是啊，我确实会摔死啊。总而言之，这个地图看得不是很懂。有座桥过去， 然后什么羽毛在什么地方。IG 是满满的小朋友，是我有看到。那个哇塞，懂了吗？那地方看起来，哪里都不像。我超不会这种找地图、看地图，然后看藏宝图，然后找地图上的点这种东西，超级不会的。这里吗？这个吗？不像啊，他们有桥啊。椅子也懂了，你跟哇塞可以各一个。他之前说要3个，我们看第3个谁要负责？哪里呀？这个是什么？哦，这个就是那个超高难度的37等的任务。算了，看不出来。钟声，我看一下这个钟声的地图长怎样。看起来是蛮南边的某一块地区。哇靠！这也太硬了吧！这个。虽然不是看不懂，但是这也太硬了吧！这个。哪里啊？这里吗？再看一次。是你。有一个一条，然后一根，然后一块。我相信这样讲大家都听得懂。哪儿呢？没看到，看不到，看不出来在哪里。我真的不会，真的我是不会解这种超级不擅长找位置的。你跟我说哪一区不好吗？我找不到以后看攻略吧。这个我真的是超不擅长这一种的。OK， 看起来是找不到。 别支线吧。不是支线啊，接触线吧。这不能骑。
Seems quiet.
手痒。
Revelio.
哦，骑士醉鬼马。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
哦，是闪的，是白色的。妈，别跑！是白色的，舒服。
Settle yourself.
我的了。
I mean you no harm.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
你他妈，我自己来。
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Yeah.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Expelliarmus. Missed me. Ringo. You call that spellcasting?
是啊，你让我瞄另一个人啊。
Give a fuck. You almost had a lucky shot. Don't you try again, I beg you. I can do this for hours.
Flipendo.
Expelliarmus.
How dare you use that spell on me?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead.
希望每人看的都是这个懂。
Some consider them a bad omen.
同学看很多、哦。
Not everyone does.
同学，你那
I
个
know that.
看的有点多。
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
同学看太多
Revelio
有害身体，那个看少一点。
Accio
我觉得这应该不是意外吧？你会点进去那种地方，一定不可能是意外啊！点进去就算了，你还可以看得到这个台词，代表说，这其实是一个那个，好像也被做成一个那个迷因。是一个那个快要死掉的老头，叫不醒，然后听到这一句话呢，突然就张开眼睛了。
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan. Accio!
You're weak, human. You will regret coming here. Get this out of the way.
你们怎么没有跟我丢？
It was pitiful. Are you quite finished? What an unfortunate disappointment!
Expelliarmus!
Release me! No!
Imperium!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
他做了什么？
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
有了，这家伙开始跟主教吵架了。不要拆火了，这两个人。气氛对了，气氛对了，就是要这种。
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Revelio. Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Over here!
Accio!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
觉得那个鱼烧的贴图，那颜色太像了，每次都看不太，要凑近一点才看得出来。
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Lumos!
非法养殖蛇妖，确认你家里的蟾蜍 ，OK， 然后他就死在这里了。
Revelio! Lumos!
趁现在赶快喝一瓶，趁可以喝的时候赶快喝，不然每次身上都是满的。
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got
Accio.
that right. I was keen to help him achieve his goals.
Confringo.
You can't stop us.
No! Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
You rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
还好了，本身可以留14天。
So far, so good.
Charming.
又是蜘蛛。
Spiders. How fitting.
Accio. Incendio. Ringo. Confringo.
Almost as
Accio. Incendio. Bravado. Confringo. Vindo. Incendio. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Oof.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
阿奇就这样来来回回，七进七出，想不到吧？一次爬这么多出来。
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
应该有东西。有。
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
啊，这有个箱啊。哦，这里完全没看到。
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Incendio.
地板上还有亮亮的哦，这里还有蜘蛛牙，其实我很多了。
Is finding these chests luck
在这
or
里已经
instinct?
财富自由了。这边一个，还有呢？这边一个，还有一个呢。哦，这边两个。
Confringo!
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 runes. Can't get out of here quick enough.
更多的蜘蛛。哦，原来是你。真的是感觉被消音一样。啊，1打1你没胜算了。喂，喂，闪过来做事哦！哎，喂，闪过来做事哦！不是你的靠腰。急啦！闪过来做事哦！好。
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
对啊，我跟三怪的友谊还不错、啊。刚刚三怪的那个输出挺高的。队友，你就单带一点，带着队友你不懂得闪，这不能怪我啊，队友。你自己不懂得闪。
That troll certainly made a mess. Revelio. Debris everywhere.
那我也没有办法。
Reparo. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Revelio. 起来又有蜘蛛哦。上面有一袋，算了。姿势安全的藏起来，显然很不安全呢。
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
显然你藏的地方很不安全的。这好多老鼠。
Revelio. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
应该是要跳过去。哎呀！哦，当我没说。哎，你怎么回来了
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio。
我跟你讲，这个游戏掉落伤害只有2种，一种叫做一点点，一种叫做摔死。那就这2种。
Accio。Wingardium Leviosa。
为了53块这么拼命。
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
有好多痛苦，吸入痛苦使自己强大。
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Oh.
Incendio. Revelio. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Confringo.
这样很快。没东西了吗
Revelio.
现在是没有，下面那个不知道是什么，但是小小的应该就不用管了。
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
校长不帮你。
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. Revelio.
那没东西了吗？没了，走。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Lord God's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
我觉得这东西应该在我玩完以后都碰不到吧。去一下，去看一下那个。这边。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
不是这个，是哪里？这里吗？这个记得是一个比较大的。
Accio! Crucial.
How nice of you to stop.
This will not be another setback like Feltrop. hold true to our plan. I shall avenge them and to release and you
This looks intriguing.
You managed to thwart a lot of trolls for a student.
Confringo!
Oh, good as new.
Revelio.
飘在空中。不是这里，到底在哪里？我这个点在哪了？这个吗？这是小型啊。我忘了，还是就是这个？我记得是在上面这一区啊。
Afraid to fight? Let's get this over with.
Sworn.
Accio.
不是这里啊，到底在哪里？可是那个点被我抄了，它那个标点就不见了，不会吧？如果是的话就麻烦了。那我先打这个好了。
Accio. Incendio. Bombard. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
怪真的好难打。总算有任务出来了，一直在等任务。唉。太远了吧？哪里呀？哦。
You can't imagine how he...
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
突然就开了。
Accio! You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out.
Confringo!
It's another aggressive one!
Oh.
Incendio! Robbada! Confringo!
What is going on with them?
妈嘞，不讲武德。
Revelio! Confringo! Accio!
路也太多了吧。
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers' song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio!
有这一根，但是
Confringo! Incendio!
需要这个跟
Lumos! Defaulter!
不知道我动了什么。这个
Revelio!
哦，这里啊，哦，它会降下去，好吧。
Defaulter! Revelio!
指路。
Revelio.
Accio. If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Accio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Oh. Oh, 是这样。
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
哦，是这样。不过我先下一个，这里有东西。
Confringo.
你怎么来的？你会潜水啊？
Protego. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Flipendo.
水好烦哦。
Glacier. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego.
又出 bug 了，我身上的特效不见了。
Revelio. Accio.
人我回到哪里去了 ？OK， 走错路。
Lumos.
Elmo 安安呐。
You did it.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
"上得去吗？让我上去呢？
Confringo.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
不能抓他们，看起来好像是不行。像是不行。
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
不能抓。一上麦就被烫伤，哎呦，小心哎！跟他交谈哦，还要找他。
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Is there? Okay.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
不敢相信你没有告诉我。
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
你没办法拯救所有生物。
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try, and I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
大家点这个，好了，这个支线解完，如果没有再跳其他的，我就先关。
Revelio.
What? What do you mean?
太远了吧？早就用船的，想说300多应该还好，前面绕来绕去。银色的比较暴力。
Lumos.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind,
and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
我找不到这箱在哪。城堡那样定点真的是蛮麻烦的。好，凶案现场。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
小心，这个地方之前有洞，要贴右边走，不然会出事。Oh shit! OK， 各位想要去哪里呀？跟我一样困在这里吗，大哥？上说我可以这样直接穿到其他学院去，但是我不知道我们位置在哪里。这是破事啊！到现在都没有修这个点，上次掉过一次了。看这位大哥为什么在这里？大哥，你还好吗？有什么可以帮忙的地方吗？照着上吧，这样安全多了。对啊，这个箱子在这里，我不知道怎么去拿，烦死了！这城堡内的箱子没办法定位，算了。哎呦，我身上快满了耶，装备太多啦。 怎么样？那看一下有没有什么支线，哪个村里的支线可以接之类的。但是我就直接去啊，还是不要好了。那个家伙在哪里？有一个，这是什么？哦，主线。然后还有没有哪里有支线让我接？没有的话，我就要去找那个咯。这个37等的家伙。哎呀，太远了吧？这里，然后这边有个火，然后最近的村庄在，先去这个好了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
大小。哦，这一间哦。
Madam Navarro, how are you?
Wonderful, thank you. How can I be of help?
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
This must be the castle that Sylvana Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich?
Petrificus totalis.
这么没感觉。
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling...
Goblin helm, you pilfer. I want that back. Incendio!
为什么啦？
Petrificus totalis! Thought you was ready, did you? How did that feel?
Bombarda.
Accio. Expulso!
I know you're the one who stole our secret. We've been looking for you.
Had enough?
You'll regret
Petrificus Totalic!
That all you got?
Petrificus
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus!
How dare you do such a thing
Defender! Confringo! Bombarder!
Coward! Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on me. Let's see how you like this. You may have defeated
That's it for Selma. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty. This looks like the spot from the treasure.
哪里呀？
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio.
Goodness. Not a party.
Anyone looking for trouble?
这边怎么还有人？
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. And
Revelio.
哦，这边是给我摸进来的，是不是？还有这种操作。没了，这一关就这样，真无聊。
Expelliarmus! Crucible! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Gringo! Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Oh. 我想要更多。
Surely the safety of Cragcroft is worth more. I'd hate for the Ashwinders to know who offered a bounty on Selwyn.
What a snide little rat. No sense of honor. You're worse than the Ashwinders.
Oh.
Fine. I can give you a bit more, but our business is finished. It's time for Cragcroft to live in peace.
我应该也要修了。
Take your money and get out. I may be glad to be rid of Selwyn.
多少钱？多少钱？100块。切。
Students rid us of the Ashwinders. There's the ministry. Didn't do a thing.
这个人刚才，这个人 bug 了。这个人停下来就会踢 pose。这不是一个成就啊！有跳成就了。哎，所以就没有其他任务了。真的假的？就这样啊？哦，那其他就下次咯。去那个吧，万应室再搜一次。去万应室再搜一次，然后就先撤了。今天开够久了。哦，预烧这样够了吧？天哪！我今天不是，其实本来想要7、8点的时候就关掉的，说我够意识了吧？板装。订这个干嘛啦？拿掉哦！这东西不干我的事，请拿掉，谢谢。不要拿着那把剑乱搞哦！我警告你哦！给你剑不是给你自肥耶！ 红色都想要奇异果，为什么？你的素材其实还好。
You've made marvelous improvements here.
比较重要的其实是凤凰的。对，我去抓一只凤凰好了，我再去抓一只好了。现在应该可以抓了，看一下，凤凰洞在哪儿？这里吧。对。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
谁跟你说要开到那种时候了？并没有，好吗？每次都要重跑，没比较快的路线给我。我回去。你真的要我开到8点的话，我下礼拜应该整个礼拜都不会开了。你想清楚啊！
There's talk of what you got.
怎么又你？
Is it you? Imperial.
The land returns to the wolf. Back from north. Not the brightest child.
Aki.
Take it! Mortiser! Let me out, son!
Akio. Incendio. Confringo.
Let me out, son! You like games, do ya? Let me out!
Have you done?
为什么你会重生啊？则是不如双杀小，你真的要我到那个时间就是了。那我们就我们开台就到今天，谢谢大家这段期间的爱戴。就跟你讲，我不打这个东西，是没在听呢。哎，靠药！差点出事！那到底能不能抓第二只凤凰？还是只能抓一只？ 跑上去，就发现没有，那还是好心酸的呢。好像没有啊，看来整个游戏就只能抓一只，哎，浪费时间。
I should investigate.太多了吧？大小？哦，不是吧
Revelio.
这是什么？嗯，这个盆。现在是要干嘛？将军是不是？傻小，看不懂。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
先看一下这是什么情况。这一只是国王吗？
This looks intriguing.
这是士兵，所以我是要怎样让他一定会被僵死
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
看不懂。那个盆子到底什么意思？
Incendio.
哦 ，OK， 原来是这样。
Where did I set my traps? Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. It seems we may have an inch.
这看起来是没有支线可以会出现了，那就走吧，回万银寺。 然后收一下凤凰羽毛就可以修了。
Dick thinks you should be proud.
Revelio.
去哪了？哦， 好了，就先这样吧。装备太满之后再说。好像没有什么需要动的装哦，应该都没有比较强。这个扫帚也没有找我去。迷怪哦，完成了。恶名昭彰，还要打4个。3怪。拿完了耶，这是什么？高地差2张，到底在哪里？它其实是不会显示在地图上，那就比较麻烦。算了，先这样吧，之后再慢慢找。反正这边挑战快解完了，任务哦，任务解最少，支线还有这么多，天哪！30个奇兽，再10只就好了。然后探索，差什么？天文台这2个，找入平台还有很多欸，你找不到欸，不知道为什么。戳破气球哦，剩1个。这个我一直找不到，这最后一个我找不到在哪里，奇怪。不知道是跟进度有关还是怎样啊？不管，反正就先这样。有什么地方可以去吗？看一下啊，好像没有欸。怎样不能关是不是？天哪，怎样都不对耶！今天已经够久了啊，8小时，8个半小时了，天哪！ 在那边打喽，就算了，还在那边叫，不太对吧？这里没有什么推荐去的地方，没有的话就算了哦。没有的话我就休了。看来是没有。阿奇，你不是要去睡了吗？那就关了，拜拜。